And with that, a warm welcome. In case you're wondering why I'm cleaning and sweeping out here in the rain. That's what cat ladies do. You know, theoretically, the word is already in it. Boiling water, so actually boiling water is a real boil. Especially as soon as you use a stove top and a pot or a pan and anything or heat it up, it's automatically cooking. By the way, I still haven't managed to make any good fries in the hot air fryer. They get shit all the time. I don't know if I have any fake fries. The ocean is also just a soup. I thought the ocean was always a huge toilet. Hey, hello Timo. Hey Timo, welcome. Oh, stop me. I still don't know how this air fryer works properly with fries. We have real deep fryers at work. 8 of them in our gastronomy, they are always awesome. It's super simple. You fill the things are stored in oil for 5 minutes and sizzled through and they are super delicious. But somehow I really can't give a shit about just making some normal fries with neck breeding. And that has certainly been the case for half a year. I don't even know how long I've had this hot air fryer. I think half a year. And in fact, I didn't manage to make the fries properly in there once. Aw, you have to warn me beforehand where we're going in. I want to use my white mage for the heavy content. Emisham. I'm a scholar right now and my good mood fairy automatically heals all people. Very practical. A healer class with protective shields is working. Oh, if it's the Alliance, then I can remain a scholar for now. It's the two Luden again. Lude? Why Lude? Goldie and Coli are not there. Cause they're wandering around with their wild fantasies. But hello Goldie. Where is my umbrella? That's right. There are certainly over 50 different umbrellas. To be fair, I've never really collected fashion accessories. But there are really cool things. But you can't use them in battle. Therefore, was pretty cool for role-playing games. Or just to look cool. Oh here, there was one through Easter. Looks like the thing could withstand a bomb. Or maybe even a nuclear missile. Fittingly for Fallout 2 later. Hey Goldie, what's for dinner tonight? Nuclear missiles are going to be a bit tricky unless they're both coming from above. But if one comes from the left and the other from the right, then it's G and G. Well, really nice German bread, probably without butter, without sausage, without cheese, just bread. I made over 250 rolls at work today. And shortly before closing time I got some really nice fresh rolls from the oven and fried fish from the fryer. I made 20 of them and ate one myself, just before closing time. That was so delicious. Really nice tame bun, really nice warm fried fish and then the remoulade to go with it. It was the purest palate. Orgasm. But really 250 rolls have been hammer hard in a short time. Usually, you're at 120. But since tomorrow is a holiday, people said, hey, we're starving or something. Well, Goldie, I ask myself that too. I think the salary increase will never come. Have you seen the video? With us in the channel with the CEO of Boeing. The Wixer who earns $38 million a year and has given himself a 45% salary increase. Within a year. And his employees got 1% in 8 years. I feel the same way in our company. I had already had the conversation with my fish boss. He is also very unreasonable. And even the cheese chef said, well, look, in principle there are already twice as many workers, twice as many rolls, twice as many salads and the salary has remained the same. It doesn't work that way. In the meantime, I really only make the rolls and nothing else. I didn't give a about the salads. Can't and won't work myself to death there. To be honest, rolls are much more fun. You can cover the chest really nicely, everyone sees it, everyone says how great they look and the customers love it. That's a very nice feeling for me, simply. Hey, hello Samurai, well, how was your concert yesterday? Yes, he is simply called Fish Chef with me. We have a head of fish departments, a head of cheese departments, although the fish chef is actually responsible for both counters. And he was officially appointed the right boss just a few weeks ago. I think he has only been the official boss with us for 1 or 2 months. And he had already been very exhausting before, has very strange views on the company. So the guy would really go over dead bodies so that his turnover is right. Oh, that's nice to hear that your concert was hot and sweet. May one ask what kind of concert it was? I haven't been to concerts or the cinema for ages. But I had been bowling regularly, even though I'm really shitty. There is such a really nice place here, where you go down to the basement and there is an underground bowling alley. Small but very modern and pretty. And the best part is, they have super cool cocktails and I love the drinks there. Actually, I only go there for the drinks and bowling is secondary. But it's a really brilliant atmosphere. It's a dark basement with lots of lighting, it looks so brilliant, maybe I should take pictures next time I may. The only problem is, they are right next to a river and there have been a lot of floods and unfortunately the place has been washed away often enough. Yes, chronically there is a company next door that sells tombstones. A bit dubious. Imagine the flood arrives, your gravestones float away. Oh, that looks very cozy and very pleasant. Hey, the main thing is that the atmosphere was great and the way you describe it, it was brilliant. Real, good old rock music. Funnily enough, when I drive to work and come home, I always wear a skirt. And there are also many different rock songs from the old times and from the new pages. Except on Saturdays, when I always turn off the radio in the early morning. Because there are always some shitty horoscopes coming. They know exactly why. It's playing the shit on Saturday, because no one hears Saturday morning on the car radio. They are all asleep. And every Saturday I am obedient. The only person on the street and I can race through like a madwoman. You quickly turn the traffic calmed area into a motorway. Just don't imitate children. Ride neatly and safely. Laterally like this big-breasted golden goddess. I have an infinite number of lives. I also need such an emoji with the steering wheel. You just gave me a really cool idea. When we played Cyberpunk together, I would have needed exactly this emoji. Although, maybe GTA 6 will come out at some point, at the latest then we will need the emoji. I'm afraid GTA 6 is also hyped far too much to heaven. I'm still excited. Even if GTA 6 doesn't turn out to be the mega crass game that trumps all other games, I think it will be good anyway. But Rockstar Game has actually only made very nice games. They also take their time. I just want to note that I must have a slight nosebleed because my darling is standing in front of me. And she is so incredibly pretty. She is always so modest. But look at them. Real rocker lady while we were just talking about rock music. Nice leather pants, nice leather jacket. Face a slight Asian touch. Absolutely charmed. There's a reason why my fairy looks in her direction all the time and ignores me. Hey, am I taller than you? Can that be? Oh no, that's just a step. But it almost looks like I'm a bit taller, probably because of my boots. I think these are my boots. I have very high heels and you have real sports shoes, so to speak. Difficult, but it almost looks like I'm taller. I already have the smallest attitude with cat ladies. But it's very suspicious. But this could also be due to the cat breed. There are two different types. I'm the golden paw and you're the moon kitten. Alliance raid always takes a long time to sign up. But at 5 PM is always reset. So I guess people are waiting until then. But hey, no thing, I'll show you a nice place. Come with darling. So, where's my mount anyway? My suitable one. I use it so rarely. That's the problem. So here is a carriage just for you. Please get in, my princess. This thing is so ingenious. There can even be a total of 2 more seats. Well, this is a really nice place, but it's damn foggy right now. When night falls, you have such an incredibly beautiful starry sky. Which I probably can't show right now because of said fog. This had always been one of my favorite places. You can look really far into the horizon, you have a beautiful starry sky. Don't fall down. Oh, well, the nice thing about the game is that you can't die from the fall damage unless you're in combat. You see. You always survive with 1 life point in the game. But if you are involved in the fight, you die. The sphere is actually a vantage point, i.e. a place to visit. And you can collect them, so to speak. There are things like this all over the world. You make exclamation marks and then peek. If you don't have anything, then you probably haven't unlocked the quest. There is usually always an NPC in every city, a kind of globetrotter. I don't even know what it's called right now, but it's everywhere in Lutherstadt and whenever a new DEC comes out. Then she stands around in the new city and says, "Hey, there are new beautiful vantage points." I'd guess she's standing here in this weird. Ralgus walked probably. In the new capital, she is also around, I know that. Look, the sky is slowly getting darker. Now don't ask me where she's standing around. It's been a while, after all. I don't even know where you could look up what you've already seen. Here. I found it, I even found 0. I was just as lazy. Strange, but I had just been to the tower. Because they are not that difficult to find. Indeed. It always says which area they are in, and then you just have to look where those blue balls are. I don't even know if there is a reward then. But yes, as I said, you'll have to unlock it first. I assume so. Eorzea Incognita. Really? You think there are pets? Ah, they can always use. Oh my god, there are really pretty things to get. A penguin prince. The great thing is, then you get grad certificates when you achieve achievements. And with that you can buy additional things from the dealers. You're prepared for anything, aren't you, samurai? No matter what I say, you'll always find the right emojis. By the way, what you will see very often in Final Fantasy are the busy cities. And I meant really popular everywhere. You see people just standing around, talking, chilling, listening to music, playing. In World of Warcraft, you will usually never be approached by anyone. But here it is. You see a lot of pretty people. You could walk around the cities all the time admiring all kinds of people. Well, so we have the hardest part behind us. Well, of course it's another 50s shop that's super boring. Unfortunately, this is the problem with Random Alliance Raid. You only have 90% of this crystal tower. Because there are a lot of new players. But that's not all. There are old players who get naked. Sounds strange, but that's the way it is. There are actually a lot of old players who intentionally take off their items so that their item value goes down, and they log in with that, so they're more likely to get into this store here, because it's just really fast. You can go through it very quickly. But if you only see the same content in this raid for years, that's a bit of a shame. Because there are too many different other things. So many cool other things, but they also take longer. Yes, the main problem is probably that this content is actually part of the main quest. That's why it's so often because of the new players. All the later content that has been created is no longer mainly except dungeons. Audio scene, we are through here for 15 minutes, which is already super fast. It's just a very old raid, a very old raid. He's so old that I don't even have to heal anything myself. My little fairy does everything. But hey, I can at least hand out a few protective shields. And do a little damage with my AoE. That's a good question. I don't even know how old all this stuff is. There are even more than 10 years to be. So with the stream last, someone said they haven't changed anything in 13 years in terms of many adjustments, so they want to turn the game completely upside down with 8.0. So it could be real that this game is already more than 10 years old. A few of my friends get a few slowdown effects, we'll remove them in between. Then a lot of damage comes in, for whatever reason. I don't want to bore you too much with details to hide the fact that I actually have no idea what they are doing here. I just know this fucking dragon here has to die 3 or 4 times and then it's over. And there are 3 wings of it. That was the first. The next one is actually quite funny and you have to split up, if 3 different groups are. Ironically, you already have your fixed groups. The next chambers have 3 small observers, and they are invulnerable and the other group has to stand on a platform with at least 4 people and remove this protective shield.
Furry fantasy again. Albino is living the furry style.
Hello, Evelina. Well, look, sometimes people even make a few hints up there.
Have a head cut.
Normally, the ranged fighters stay behind. But as I said, at least 4 people would have to be on this platform for the other team to do damage. Often the tank then pulls all the monsters towards the ranged fighters. Not in this case. Do you see that? And then he is invulnerable. But yes, as I said, that's not necessarily the great mechanic, it's really the very first raid there was. And 90% of the time, you'll always see it when you call up the random content, because there are a lot of new players. So, the guy is about the same stupid and only one group can attack him. Everyone else has to take care of all the enemies. Look, Iwalina, today I'm a scholar with a little fairy. And the little fairy heals. It could be smooth if the little sister. So, that was already the second wing. Zack, it's super fast. Registration usually takes much longer than the raid itself. At least in this case. There are some really cool raids that last longer, that are so awesome with the music. For example, our favorite game NR is available as a raid. Near as a raid. Really cool. Cool mechanics, very atmospheric, brilliant music. Even if it takes longer and sometimes becomes a bit more critical. But it's very cool. Why is my darling waiting in the lava? So here again 3 groups, 3 enemies, and always go on the enemies, because otherwise they jump the entire raid. So, when all 3 are dead, it's off to the bomber. And the next boss is also super easy, there are just a lot of effects that cause damage. A few enemies that annoy you, with the regular sections comes a meteor and you have to hide behind a rock, otherwise you're dead. There are the stones. And then he makes his meteorite. And when I see how many people die every time I keep impressing. Here they can see a bit badly because of my subtitle. But there's still Group A and Group C down there. And some have just died. So, and the boss is actually pretty funny, too. Namely, if he makes a mega strong attack, every group has to go back to this platform to activate a protective shield, otherwise all 24 people die. The amazing thing is actually every time that there is always at least one new player. And he always has a video sequence and everyone is waiting, which is very interesting and very nice. Most people are waiting. There is always an exception, but actually most people wait. Now comes the mega attack. Only one person died. A newcomer. Yes, we protect the newcomers. So as I said, the Final Fantasy community is actually really very humane and very friendly in this respect, it has to be said. In all the years I've been playing the game, I've never really experienced people being really caustic and antisocial. Very, very, very rarely. In other games, you have it almost every time. So, I'm doing my white man here again. I like the scholar very much, but my white, skinny just feels much better. Well then, let's get started. Maybe even one of the high things will come now. Especially with the normal raid, this could get rid of something very quickly. The same applies to the exam. There is also a new exam. Ah, I would have mine. I forgot to get my new book from Chloe. Damn shit. The little one sniffs too much in her glue and always glues my thing in a shitty way, but I still wanted to try it. Oh, let me guess. You have also forgotten. Oh, look, dragon. And we even have 2 newcomers this time.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes that once rang true. Two souls in touch one. One true love traded find bring life. Bright memories dim by shadow stars.
Where did you get a little jukebox for your birthday? With the song of this fight. It's a check. My goodness, it really does a lot of damage against individual targets. Big, bad fireballs. Well, that was very exotic. It was something new. But that shows you how quickly it happens. Yes, the registration, that's really just the big hit that takes so long. Oh, again. We know him from yesterday.
Pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FF14! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Imagine if this would be
This is
available as a
justice.
costume in the shop.
My
I
faithful
think they would
minions.
earn millions.
Give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh shit.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
This is now also a really nasty combination with all the huge spike attacks that cause bleeding. That's exactly what I love my white magicians so much. With the hot healing.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the cloud ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? It's all over. Until next time.
Go to the city for a short time because of the sticker book. If not now, when? We could just do arena number 4 for fun. I think that would be damn cool. Or do we already have the reward? Hi Chloe. Sweet little Chloe. Who doesn't know them? This is Chloe and she gives us this book all the time. Yes, theoretically you could just make arena number 4 special. Oh, I also know why we keep fighting the vampire lady, because that's in Chloe's adventure book. That's why we're in there all the time. Probably. Yes, she is a mini kitten. And she is simply cuddly. And look, she even has a big sister. So, I have my adventure book. Hey, look, there are now apparently even better rewards for certain content. Gok Tajal, Eternal Dark without restart, 2 points. Good to know. On the art nace you can slap the adventure book a little faster. Oh shit. I'm mega bad at this game. There's one game where I was pretty good and that was when I hit it. I always imagine that the eye will Lena is her face. Now it would have to. Where is this game given? I never understood the shit here. Mahjong is such a strange game. Yes, if I knew how the game works, I would like to play. I don't have the slightest idea what this game is actually about, what you can do here and no idea what. I would have to deal with that on occasion. Okay, I play the green dragon, because the dragon is certainly very strong. What is the goal of the game anyway? Am I winning or losing? Maybe it looks like I have a clue what I'm doing here, but please believe me, I don't have the purest idea. And when the game is over, I'm sure you'll tell me how extreme shit I was. Draw. Yes, don't ask me, I don't know. But I didn't want to watch that at all. I watched something completely different. Oh, the next raid is about to open. Yes, I never really read up on what this game is actually about. But it doesn't matter. And now comes the absolute banger of music.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
His arm has the life of his own. Is this the power from Mr. Gully's work?
Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go!
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just to remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns!
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
In my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it
Another
up.
attack evaded with a bomb.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Big birds. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
their opponent's reach.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's the panic?
The blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns.
Oh no! The door has lashed onto the champion! No panic!
Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next. You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if
The battle is decided!
everything
Victory goes to the champion!
Everything burns.
What the? Could the Rimworld's regeneration be out of control?
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm
The
on
Rimworld's
tonight, so
completely
just catch
healed!
me if
What
you can.
outrageous
Never had a
regenerative
choice.
power!
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire.
No, Mia Luna has a VC.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Whole house packed, not here to
Saw it
make
really
friends.
nicely on the red symbol.
Moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next. You're next.
But you didn't die. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Hey beautiful, look at that Neffy hug granny blokus Tyurru magaflowers bleed purple.
Hey hello Saidi. Welcome. Welcome. Hey SID, thank you very much for your subscription. How are you? It's nice to have you here. I hope you're safe and sound. As usual, we're going to do a few of our dailies today. I saw it, you had a red symbol and then you were gone, Mia Luna. But you didn't die, you were safe when you were gone. And really cute emojis once again in order. Sid, thank you again, thank you very much. Yes, the best healer on your ass is also very happy to be on your ass. What do you need now? I think you need expert in the high level dungeon. Here, this is the game I meant. This is where I always introduce myself. And then I punch her in the face. Well then let's get started, then sign us up. I've got it all in the game, right? Well, if you want, you can make your big trip, my darling. Then tomorrow we'll just do the contents, tomorrow morning or so. All right. Have you seen the folding chair of death? Really nice in the face. Oh, this is a very cool dungeon. This is a really cool dungeon. I think that was even the last dungeon they released. In the 80s ranges. especially since a lot of friendly NPCs will help you in this dungeon and clear the way. The bosses aren't without a wrong step either, and you can die very quickly. And here comes my favorite fairy. Well, my second favorite vacation. The best fairy we could have back then. Now I'm in, as a butterfly not a fairy, right? But yes, this had been the decisive battle back then. In this 80s range. The Shadowbringer. That had been a really good highlight. To play with feathers. Because you just saw all the old friends who helped you again. Then in battle. Here, even the really big trees will help you. Whoa. And this lady had the world's top 10 most erotic set you could imagine in the game. And this is a really nasty combination. You have to try to get the zombies to be placed far away from you so that the second zombie holds you down. Do you really have the ass card otherwise? As you could just see. That's when our poor Repaw dismantled it. Just a quick break. We go with the people here. By the way, the dwarves that are about to appear. They were in the near raid. This purpose. Now comes one of the really cool people. The Berserker. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Hello less than 3 smile.
Hey hello Lola, thank you very much for your subscription. Hey, how are you? My wonderful nature and absolute bad veteran. A lot to do. You say. I know the problem too well. The only important thing is that you take care of yourself a little. That you don't sink in too much work. That you just think about yourself or have fun. I don't think you're really playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore, are you? Which is perfectly fine, of course. Well, as I said, that's very understandable. Final Fantasy XIV, you just have so much to do. There is just so much to do, not much to do. So it's perfectly understandable that you'd rather do other things first. For me, my tendency has simply developed to pay more attention to Final Fantasy than Warcraft. And in between there are also a few other games. Yes, I have my first glue. Well, at least a tuna. Oh shit, my points are full. I have to go to town for a short time, spend my points, then we'll continue with Fallout 2. Because I think we're done with our dailies now. It was almost perfect 6 PM even. It's really crazy that we actually need exactly 90 minutes for all this stuff. Admire how you achieve something in all your games anyway. Well, to be fair, I don't work too long. I have a relatively quiet job in Dellen. Hey darling, there are apparently new portraits. Okay, I have to get them first. All of them. Oh yes. I only have 2 pieces, but they are really damn cool. Not bad. But yes, that's my whole secret. I just don't have these 9 to 10 hours of work ahead of me, so I have a little more time. And when I'm at home and rested and the daily chores are done, I just play. The worst time for me is daylight saving time, when I have to take care of the garden. I hate the garden so much, but you help your roommates. Well, my dear Latte. So these were our babies today. This takes us straight over to Fallout 2. What you've probably been waiting for. Possibly. Our garden is not even really big, so really, I think it's pretty small compared to other gardens. But the only problem is that they have so many raised beds and the like. So we have at least 30 different raised beds, all of which have some kind of shitty plant stuff. And then there are also the normal beds. The only good thing is, they have really good long garden hose. Oh, and around in the house are also flower beds. So it extends over a very long area. Not big, but long. You have something in front of the house, so to speak. You have something behind the house and you have something to the right of the house. And that alone leads very quickly to the fact that you just have to walk a lot because of the watering can, because of the water hose and so on. So, now that I have to change the title, here you go. Thank you. So, there we are at Fallout 2. Like you only have grass. Are we here in Holland? So let's think about it. We have pretty much all the vegetables there are, I think. Classic potatoes, tomatoes, cucumbers, zucchini. We even have peppers and pepperoni. We have beans. We have a lot of berry bouquets such as blueberries and blackberries and gooseberries. I'm not sure what else is blooming
And
down
the
there right now.
legendary sausage tree.
So much, actually. No, there is no meat sausage tree at all. The only thing we don't have is an apple tree or something. So we have a single tree in the garden, it's a shitty fir. Our neighbor, on the other hand, really has 3 or 4 trees, one with a pear and apples. And I think cherry. So, I remember, I came here very quickly because my settlement is starving and dying of thirst. That's why I need this weird toolkit so that I can finally help people. What do you have here in the middle of the night? Apparently, these are prisons. Well, they even have protected towers. Oh boy, they have really heavy laser cannons. Yes, we are quite well taken care of. That's not the problem. Above all, we still have a lot of vegetables deep in winter. Hey, the guy's name is Ben. And he is looking for a few people to protect the caravans. That's not for me at first. I don't know if I can just steal things on the side. Copper costs a different way here. What the hell is this brilliant music here in this city? I never noticed that a full is too. There was such intense music. I don't know now. Under no circumstances should you start any war here. We're all over these fat, huge laser cannon towers. No, it's not bad if you steal things. It's only bad if you keep them. If you keep giving them away, you're a hero. What do you want? Well, to be fair, I believe the stuff and give it to someone who is very needy, and that's myself. He had a problem in the pub, hit himself or locked himself up. No, I broke off the ghost farm, first of all, because suddenly there was a vision from my village, and they said they were starving. I should hurry, so I'm afraid I might be too late. We also just started the game 3 minutes ago. We did another Final Fantasy XIV for a few dailies. I'm just afraid that the main story will be forgotten and messed up. That's why I quickly continued here for the time being. So and the cunt here says that her husband has beaten himself, was put in a prison, she has to go soon, she doesn't have enough money, yes or yes there, yes there. That's okay. I walked around, I didn't find anything. I had been a bit desperate and suddenly there was a vision from my drug junkie from the village and he said I should hurry because everyone was starving or something. So I thought to myself, okay cool, then I guess I have to hurry. We were able to kill a lot yesterday. We were able to collect a lot of things, as you can see. I even found a magnum, but I'm not very accurate, unfortunately. So we arrived in this city yesterday and I haven't done much yet. We have just started. Someone from the chat said that I should possibly go to the city of Din. Probably the guy who escaped from the ghost town ended up as a slave. I'll give you a little secret. This game has no time limit, but what does the ghost town car look like? Because he also said that we'll attack in a week. Means the fucking drug dealer really screwed me. So hurry up, everyone starves. Yes, I think so too, that the Gerstefraum is dead now. I'm pretty sure of that. The ghost breakdown is dead. I can't do anything more about that. A bit of a pity, but I think they would have been very nice people. But I had already been to the city in between. I said, hey, they're nice people, but he didn't really want to believe me. Although I said that they were all just dummies. These are not real corpses, but somehow they don't seem to care. But we're not here at all, really in the city. This is a kind of garden, so to speak. Oh shit, there's a gun shop here. This is clearly a hospital. Or something like a hospital is approaching. Neither. Vic is behind me. Look, here he comes. Yes, he's so fucking slow, you just don't see him sometimes. The guy takes a lot of time. Typical old people, they just get lost all the time. So, let's see something nice. A shotgun. Magnum. I think the lawyer is even better than mine, isn't she? Shit, the metal armor. Okay, which is better? The two Malawian Quacha's armor or the metal armor? I guess metal armor has more protection in general and the MK armor probably has more protection against laser weapons or something. Well, it depends on how old you are. I mean, my husband is only since you feel you are told that. Sometimes I just feel completely like 80 years old. There are days when you just feel like you're about to retire. We were a bit impressed by how many things I have in my luggage, more than I thought. I don't really want to use the hunting rifle at all, it can go. Okay, I'm even doing it right plus straight. Cool. And my luggage is empty again. $800 coins for a flight. Ah, it's all real, it's worth doing, I'm a good person. And he doesn't want to haggle with me either. Okay, to be fair, I'm not charismatic, I don't think I can really haggle around. I have as much charisma as a chimpanzee throwing poop around. I mean, I just bought some really good armor. I can do something good and help people for 800 coins. I very much hope it was worth it. Well, the big penis doesn't need charisma. He simply has many other qualities. He just doesn't have any charisma. He's really out of luck either. What has he given me now besides experience points? I'm not sure what he gave me now. Oh, the Magnum. Oh, not bad. Some value in any case. Hey, wait a minute. Why is the steel armor so shit? Now 5 armors less. How can that be? I spent so much money on it. Hey, kiss there. Did I drop you? Where did she go? My armor is gone. I didn't want to throw them away. I see accidentally thrown on the floor or something. Okay, that's a real fool right now. How can you lose such fat armor? Simple. Explain to me, how can you just lose such a huge fat steel armor? But once she didn't look and suddenly she was gone. I don't see that. I invested so much money in it, fuck you. Absolutely not. The good thing is, I can even sell my guard now, because I know exactly that I'm going to get a real quest anyway. At the same time, I'm looking at the other armor. I think it's a bit of a shame that you can't see beforehand what the lawyer can do. You say that the steel armor measures up well against energy weapons, and I think that's true, but I don't know if I can carry that much armor around with me over time. What a strange picture. I mean, at some point some enemies will probably come with laser weapons, then I'll be happy to have his starting armor. Probably won't be afraid of any energy weapons, you say. Yes, sorry, please. Okay, I see. I don't have enough money for both armors. It's not bad. I'll take the other armor first. More armor and stuff. But I don't want to give the guys anything either. Okay, very nice. Oh, just keep the weird device. Please don't throw away the armor this time, if possible. Okay, new armor is a little better. Oh yes, it's a bit better, I like that. Very solid, it is definitely a little bit better. As a thank you, I get a night with your wife. Don't worry, I don't do what you think. I just want to have someone to play Monopoly with. And ships are stuck, my huge aircraft carrier is coming, you know where it's going. Good afternoon. No one here. What was that for? Well, I strongly assume that. This is probably the aristocratic quarter. What's going on? I just wanted to play a round board game. Yes to fuck is Wallace. Did I already mention how stupid you think it is that you don't know what all the people are called? Yes, but once I've talked to the people, I should actually be able to see what their names are in the end. Okay, the guy in the suit is Ben. The type of barrel is also called differently. Okay, they say exactly the same thing. So I have to connect this course Wallach. Maybe he's sleeping somewhere. Is the doctor the type? Can that perhaps be? No, it's just Anrio. Is there still a section here where I can run? Oh, books to get smart. Soggle. Is there any button where you can highlight the NPCs in a glowing silhouette? In case I should overlook one in all the shit here. That would be kind of super practical. I think the guy is not there because it's dark. He's probably sitting here in front of the goal or something. I guess he'll probably be here normally. Just too dark. Someone is standing here. I didn't even see the bum. But I can't talk to him. Ah, look. Now there are really a few people here. I pretend to be a dealer and he now asks me what I am selling. I would say slaves. Oh shit, that's the idea. We take VAC. Oh my god, I have such a big brain. We take VIC and say first of all it's clear, because I'm a slave trader. It works. Clarified with money. Henna stole money from me. I might even be able to kill a few guys who are constantly attacking the city. Well, it doesn't matter. We are allowed in. I have a day pass. Drugs and no alcohol with you, what kind of is that? Are they kidding me? What kind of city doesn't allow drugs and alcohol? Oh god, I have a lot of drugs. I don't have that much alcohol, I just have a lot of drugs with me. In fact, the weekend was just the fucking drugs. Can I just pick up the drugs again and then run in? That would be funny. No, it's not that easy shit. That was worth a try. Hey, to be fair, your rules are. Of course, we will stick to it, unfortunately. Be sure to talk to this leader. Probably. What the hell, Lola? You've been full in my face. Yes, yes, Bazinga, you me too, Bazinga. Oh, a weapon thing, boom, boom, arsenal. Well, to be fair, you can throw around with love. Then I don't say anything negative against it. I'll just call the thing the gecko now. So in any case, there is no fact. Something here knows where to get a new gecko. This toolkits. Let's look for a bit of theft, as it should be. Ah, there's nothing to steal here. You see Valerie or whatever. And she thinks I'm a father or her father. Oh, VAC is the father. Oh my god, he's the father of her. The mother has brain fever. Or not. Oh, thank God, she's just dead. Wait a minute, the guy never gets anything fixed for me. This was not necessarily the joyful reunion I had hoped for. Okay, she's someone who can't fix things for me. Well, we just have to find some tools for them. No problem, we'll just steal them somewhere. Easy peasy, lemon, squeezy or something. See for yourself. His own daughter likes Vici. He is and remains simply a useless piece of shit. Oh, she sells stuff. Okay. Just give me your fucking money. Don't need anything but your damn money. Interestingly, she buys my knife because of a trade in tools. Obviously, people want to get rid of me because I'm a native. Aha, he also has drugs. Hey, they kicked me out because of drugs. Look, he also has drugs. I feel a little bit fooled. Friend. Let me run out and punch guys in the face for this impudence. You can be glad that someone is also trading with these assholes. So please. Sorry, I don't have any gold decorated forks. Information Center. Okay, I definitely can't get into the bunker until I'm a full-fledged member of society. And that's where the problem begins. Maybe I'll get a computer and maybe I'll get this gecko part. It's a good thing that now apparently the slave center. Let's affectionately call it the slave center. Even if they are completely different. Oh shit, I don't have that much time left, they'll kick me out soon, apparently. Well, that's just in prison now, I see. Okay, if I want to get in there somehow, then I have to talk to a council member. Who the hell is supposed to be a grass member here? Above all, they'll kick me out again soon. I had had up to a few hours to walk around here. It's more like a hotel now. Okay, but to be fair, now we've actually scoured all the houses. Did I find a special NPC somewhere that belongs to the wheel? I don't think so. Exactly. Where is she? Go and see. It must be up there in the center. I didn't see any there. Oh, he has the wrong center. Oh, here it goes even further. Oh my god, Vic, don't always stand in the way. How does the guy manage to block the door every time? This fat chimpanzee is always in the doorway. That's incredible. Oh yes, that's a huge room. And I can already see the council chamber. It's best to go there first. Or should I head for the strange building here? Are you a trader? Are you rich? Hey, hello Dark Wolf Girl, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, quite good, quite good. We are in the middle of fraud too. Remember the ghost town of yesteryear? They're probably all dead now. I probably screwed up the quest because I was in such a hurry. But we are now in the city where the damn bunker is. Hey miss, you may have a long weekend. I have to go to work on Saturday, like any decent citizen. Okay, it's not her. Hello, I'm the big penis. Okay, that's getting closer. The high nobility know it, at least the gecko. That means we are very close. Please what? Why are you talking to me about spaghetti right now? Shall I speak to you in French? Wait, somewhere I saved it in French.
いや、それはフランス語じゃない。
Yes, where's French?
Can you speak French between your legs? But that sounds very uncomfortable and I'm afraid you'll mumble too much down there. Hey, that's how people talk to each other. Quite normal. I don't mind having 3 or 4 more wives. You just have to start a bloody fight with the first wife. Okay, theoretically there is probably one of these weird gecko chips hidden somewhere down there in bunker.
Buttermoth.
What do you want again, Evelina? Okay, we need to talk to Gregory.
I want Yui to praise me,
And it is good
the
in
real
the East.
bonus.
It's a perfect start. Yes, the problem is actually, if you take a break from time to time on the desktop, then it can happen that strange things happen.
Lynette. May I inquire as to your business here?
What the fuck, you're not Gregory. So look. This happens exactly when you are only on the desktop for a very short time. Oh, I have a great idea. I make a heart. Okay, it's more like an ass cheek, not like a heart.
Where did one such as you hear of a Garden of Eden creation kit?
Oh my god, she's so
Such
likable.
technology is not meant for
Really?
outsiders.
Yes, really mega likable. Wife, give me the gag right away. Or I get it by force.
I find all of you outsiders offensive. You are uncultured
go.
and
Have a
primitive,
high
no
five.
better than animals. Now leave, or I shall have you forcibly removed.
Yes, really super sympathetic.
You barge into my chambers, and then have the audacity to make demands of me? Lynette, first citizen of Vault City?
Arrogant cunt. Okay, I think we can completely forget about trying to get in touch with her somehow. Where on earth should the East Wing be? Here. Oh, this is Gregory. Okay, watch out, we're going to do the test now. We take the test and immediately become a wonderful citizen of this city. I have 10 points in intelligence, that should be simple. Oh my god, he's also mega likable. Just give me the damn test. So my dear friends, we are taking a test. Hey, I couldn't click on anything. I said I'd take the test. That's nasty.
You sailed.
It's unfair. I didn't even have a choice. He just did the test without me. And I had 10 fucking intelligence points. What had they been good for, please?
Here you go, have a head pat.
In an emergency, I really have to use force.
Der letzte Scheiß.
What bullshit. Yes, really, the old fucking pension. It had been a waste of time, now here. All arrogant pussies running around here. Oh my god, it's gotten dark. And when it gets dark, I probably have to get out of here. Will you shoot me? Hey, wait a minute, so already after 10 p.m. even here. Shit. Oh, damn it. Damn, you threw me out. I hate this city so much already. Should I somehow have the opportunity to send everyone to their doom? I won't hesitate for a second. Oh, my drugs are still lying around here. Cool. The large penis finds its drugs again. The mighty big penis, from its trunk. Thick testicles. But we probably have to sell the drugs so that we don't have such problems all the time. The problem is only the type. There is no more money here. Oh, he's got money. Always everything back. He has money. He just doesn't have any buildable weapons. Somehow. My old armor is also worth a lot. Guys, we have way too much wealth by now. We have become too rich. I don't know how to tell you, but we have become really too rich. May luxury and exuberance not drive us to ruin. Exactly. It's a pity that they all have so few gold coins. Or watch Chrome. Well, so we learned that we can't really get any further up there in the city. But we have to get in there somehow. We can't pass the test because we're obviously too stupid. And this weird aristocratic head cunt is an absolute bitch. We can't talk to her. What alternatives do we have? We could help your wife, Vic's daughter, with the weird wrench. Maybe it's a good word for us. Yes, I probably won't get much further up there by force. Just for fun, test how strong I am against these guards. But I would say I can't get anywhere near that. People are awake because these lasers are protected, because you just shoot me a bunch. Since I'm getting around the attackers, he had said something that there were some attackers. So many ranged weapons always have. The only person who still gets brave enough. I don't do any damage at all. Take the pain, you motherfucker, that's always good. Yes, I really don't do any harm at all. In the end, I managed to kill one of them. But well, yes. It was really only a small test. We can't really continue in the game with force. Not in this way. Neighbor briefly if there is a new place to explore where there are these attackers you have reported on. For theoretical, I would have to have a quest for it or not. No, not really. But I need a wrench for Valerie. Somehow, some tasks are even buggy. Oh right, he had been Fred. Another task with Fred. Up here there is also an unknown place. Reactor number 5. WhatsApp fuck I ended up here. Is this a zombie village? This looks like a fucking zombie village. Problem is really no matter who I talk to, everyone keeps saying I have to go to the vault. What I find much worse is actually that my characters are constantly asking, "Oh, what is that?" I've somehow talked to 5 or 7 people with it and they all say the same thing, and I'm always so ultra stupid and don't seem to know what a vault is. Although I've already been told 30 million times what's going on. And that wasn't a hearty wake-up call, it was full in the face.
Here you go, have a head pat.
The conversation I just had here was the same as with the other guy in the pub. Reactor number 5. Oh, a nuclear reactor. Nice. A nuclear reactor. Okay, left chamber, he said. Now maybe another dealer or something. Oh wait a minute, there are a lot of cool, huge, monstrous castles up there. I still covet a bit of theft. Thank you. Just don't pay attention to me. You won't miss anything. What the heck, noodles? The hiding places here are noodles. For something valuable, you don't have shitty noodles and wick stands with your door frame. Oh my god, the guy is really just standing in the way. It's unbelievable. I can't do anything. Finally. Why is the guy still walking around with me? Maybe I should just sit out somewhere. How on earth can I just be empty? We're a book of science. Should read all the books. I have the feeling that we have really intelligent by now. It would be nice if 90% of all things are empty. It's no fun at all to steal and plunder. So, now we've actually gotten more science, I think. Very nice. Cool, I think we learned something like that. On the subject of the art of shooting. We want a little something. A yellow passport card. I had already found one on the helicopter. It had also been yellow. Blue. I recognize a pattern. Can I possibly start the nuclear power plant and let it explode? I'm only asking for a friend. Okay, I can't go any further. What a pity. So on the subject of looting, it wasn't worth it at all. What a sad pile of undead shit.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Okay.
You cut with the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin's still soft and pretty. What you need, youngster? Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me. Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but well, not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
Hello, Collie.
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah. Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Phew. Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
Aeronautica 2 trailer has come out. I'll have to take a look later. Subnautica interests me very much. Although it is there as a spoiler. I don't want to get into spoilers with you. Do you really speak completely blind? Go in there at Subnautica 2.
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not gonna need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently. Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing. Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening. Tricky. We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Doesn't sound like a quest.
The Broken Hills.
Strangely enough.
It's a mining community some way south. Well, I'm certain those ornery... Well, they shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky. What you need, youngster? Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob. What you need,
okay,
youngster?
the tree box.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A gick, right? I seem to remember Vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today. What you need, youngster? Well, you might try talking to Woo's over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way.
Okay, funnily enough, he didn't give me that as a task to help you repair the reactor. I'm a bit of a dead end right now. Maybe I have to try to find a tool for the con in the city first. A wrench. I didn't see anyone far and wide. He has nothing. Oh God, why does he say he wants to act when he has nothing? It's interesting, but somehow it feels like I've already found all the points, unless there is perhaps more later. Okay, there's definitely a lot more to come. We're going on a little trip around the world. I want to explore the entire north at least briefly, because there is still something important. Could also go ghost colors for a moment and see if everyone is dead. Because I'm afraid that's exactly what will have happened. $600 experience points for the little bit. Already a bit impressed. I can already smell my next level. That gets a good taste. But yes, so far I really don't know exactly what else I could do. We could also go back to the city, in the far
This
west,
land is
and see if
waste and
someone has
dusty as
actually ended up
sisters'
there with a
pants.
slave. You should know, after all, you've been walking around with it for centuries. You walking sandbox of panties. With a bit of luck, maybe one of them will die, let in some cool things caught.
Maybe WHE should
They're all
grant
killing
sister a
themselves somehow.
hippo goddess. So she gets some water and a real goddess.
Wait a minute, somehow they're all killing themselves right now. Unfortunately, I don't like that so much. You don't do that anymore. Interesting. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what that was. But all of a sudden, they're all against me. Are they also running away? What's going on here? Guys, I don't understand it. The ingenious thing is that they also do very little damage now thanks to my new good armor. But hit rate is and remains for the ass. And this despite 73% on the eye. Yes, even 77%. But somehow no, it doesn't want to. Put away his gun before we shoot you. Buddy, there are geckos everywhere. I'm definitely not going to get naked. Oh no, they attack. Or not. I have no idea what's going on here. is somewhere. We're going to leave the area, something is pretty wrong right now. Or we wait very briefly and save beforehand. Wait a minute, I can almost use the points. But not at the expense of the guys attacking me. Probably. Oh shit, I don't have a ranged weapon, I remember. Didn't have a magnum or something. I'm actually sure I had a magnum. Oh yes, I still have a magnum and I have a hunting rifle. To be fair, the hunting rifle does more damage, I see right now. I just don't have any fucking ammunition for it. The hit rate is also complete for the suitcase. Anyway, let's go first. Unbelievable that these weird wolf-like mole rats gave me so many experience points and so few ghetto didn't do anything. Giant scorpions. Exactly my area of expertise. And immediately poisoned again. They don't do any damage at all, but they still manage to poison at first. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Again 550 experience points. I don't need to collect the spikes at all. And I'm poisoned. Oh my god, suck the poison out of my body, please. I think with the boredom you could walk around here all day and just collect bike points that way. Actually, I'm actually quite happy that VIC is here. If he wasn't there, I'd do a lot more damage. Over time. No desire to stalk the guy with ammunition and weapons. Maybe one day I'll find an assistant who is a hit melee fighter. That would be cool.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors.
Yes, yes, I already understood. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of the combat zone. Okay, who are the good guys, who are the bad guys? Okay, the guys in the north are the bad guys. Let's take cover a bit. I don't necessarily ask you to be in the line of fire. Oh, that was a shot to the head. Hallelujah. How well can these guys shoot? Better than me in any case. I killed someone with an icy shot. Online. He is just lying on the ground. I'll admit, ranged weapons are pretty strong compared to a melee weapon. But unfortunately I'm running out of ammo, so we have to go back to melee. Even if I'm getting a few bullets in the face right now. Could someone please kill her? Before she shoots even more holes in my body. A little bit in sitting, how weak I am right now, simply. And I'm already attacking the eyes, I'd like to remark. That's the name of the quote. It hadn't been pretty. At least there is a lot to loot. There was a dead caravan master somewhere. Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Drugs. More armor, more everything.
You have died.
Oh shit.
Your village is lost.
What?
Doomed to die
Why?
of starvation.
Oh come on, why did he attack me now? Oh, that's nasty. Why did he attack me all of a sudden? Maybe just because I had a gun outside. He would have had a gun out himself, such a bum. Oh, that's really nasty. I can't believe it, at least I had saved it before. Fast. No, instead I get to fight even more shitty geckos. By now I really have to say, melee combat just feels really fucking weak. The beginning was quite okay, but now it looks really shit. Hit rate is actually good, but I miss all the time. If I should hit something, it doesn't do any damage somehow. They somehow survive everything. I don't know either. Okay, at least one of them escapes. And I also get relatively little damage, I have to say. But I also do very little damage. Unfortunately. Why is VIC just lying around all the time? Oh, he doesn't do anything. Oh shit, he's dead. Can't you explain to me right now that you died, can you? Who is your daughter? Have to tell a lot, I think. I don't know if she'll be happy or if she'll say, shit, my poor father.
Which one is sister and which one is the gecko?
Have a little sympathy. Dame Wick has just died. Experience together and he simply dies from a fucking gecko. I can't believe it. Yes, I'm sorry, Vic, but I honestly don't need you anymore. The guy was completely useless anyway. Oh well, great, even more attackers. But one of them is apparently alone. Okay, if he's alone, then I'll definitely make it. And dead. Somehow my battle menu activates and it ends automatically. Okay, again only one. I can do that. When they are alone, they are really more than easy to do. Ah, what's going on? Did you fall? I bet one of them definitely has a ranged weapon. That's what I say and get one straight in the face. Nice. Well, let's move on for now. I really feel so incredibly weak right now. I grab the leader from behind. Oh God, he was good again. She will certainly take revenge. He shot me in the face. Madness. Is it so bad to aim? I don't know what I'm fighting here, but somehow the person just doesn't want to die. Finally. This damned merchant has now constantly hit his own security guard with the pistol. That's crazy. You can't aim that shit. There still is. Did he meet his own civilian friend? With his slaves? Well, crazy here. Okay, who should I attack now? These are slaves against a traitor. You know what? I'm just going to kill the dealer. And then the slave. No eyewitnesses and such. I think the merchant was the only important one who had to die because of all the riches. What a chaos that was again. That's sometime and somewhere there is a new real melee weapon. I have the feeling that I'm just too bad, especially with my damage. A chain board would definitely have something, but I think that will come at some point at the very end.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may
Does the guy annoy me all the time now? I shouldn't have come here. Is it only station standing? I only have a few minutes, it's always such a strange corner. I've been in here before. Take that as a year, because he just brushed me off. I don't like to say it, but I'm really fighting a losing battle right now. I still don't know 100% where I have to go here, still. Yes, by the way, Wick is dead. Prisoner. somewhere a real small dealer. I wanted to at least see if it might have a wrench somehow. But where had he been? I can't run to the slaves in the north either. Oh, I don't know either, I'm a bit lost right now. I had already been to this weird town where all the vault people were. And they were anything but helpful or nice. They didn't want to let me in. The head had been extremely arrogant. I screwed up the citizen test and it has intelligence points. Yes, it doesn't really work. Where I say it. And VAC is dead. Killed by a small gecko. The guy was shot 50 million times and a little gecko kills him. And now I'm walking around trying to figure something out. Something somewhere. If I could at least find a wrench or something like that for the other chick, for Vic's daughter. But seriously, where the hell had the dealer been? And why am I being attacked? Why the hell is he attacking me? Do you want to be punched in the face? I don't know, she's just attacking me. Yes, exactly, run away, you bitch. All crazy drug junkies. Well, I don't know. I'm completely lost right now. We go back to the other city to Modoc. Oh, not again. The slaves, all slaves. Why am I being attacked by slaves? Oh, they want to enslave me. No, thank you. Don't want to walk at all, then maybe I really have to look at a little guide somehow. I have to see something about it here, apparently. Ah, you killed everyone. Yes, the ghost farm is lost. You were right. The worst thing about it is that I can't trade it with the guy anymore because he's having an existential crisis right now. The next problem is that all the people here still have no water. And everyone misses Johnny. I bet Johnny even lives somewhere, probably as a slave or something. Hey, who knows, maybe they're even doing quite well. Well, but unfortunately I can't do anything here in this damn city either. What am I going to do now? Damn, I have no idea where to go, what to do, or I'll just run south and look for other places. Yes, the city, here I can forget, no one wants to act here anymore. We will take it to the south. I have no idea what to do either. I'm surrounded. But they are not hostile. Okay, you're hostile for that. How far south do you think it goes down? You have the big question. As it looks right now, damn far. There are certainly many other villages. There are certainly still a lot of villages and hiding places. Oh, a wolf. This is new. These are dogs, not wolves. And I'm completely surrounded. SOS. One of them is dead. After all, I won't leave you out of it. Voice is, I just don't know where to run in the game. Yes, I'm completely on a losing streak and every time any fight happens, I lose the fight, no matter what, unless it's against a few giant scorpions. I have 3 or 4 quests and none of those quests. Is there anything I can do? Don't want a schnitzel. Okay, I think I'll win against such creatures somehow. Hey, hello Siwon, welcome welcome. Emishim. Well, what are you doing beautifully? I hope you let yourself around as aimlessly as I do. Can it actually be that my melee is getting worse and worse? These are the same opponents. I have a better weapon and I still do less and less damage in melee. And I really don't understand it. Okay, yes, at least the geckos are dead for now. Come on, all these don't do me so much damage. I would do better in the game with pure ranged combat, but I probably don't have any ammunition for anything. Oh, you've made your space a little prettier. Have you made a real streamer room? With proper lighting and with neon tubes and some half-naked LED ladies decorating on a wall. Good choice. I'm very proud of you, Shaun. But the problem is, I can't do the bandits either. So if I fight the bandits alone, I'm dead immediately. Because I notice already melee combat is not very rewarding in this game. Not in the second case. And the next problem is, as I said, I absolutely don't know where to go. I'm really completely lost right now. I have so many tasks and I can't do a single task here. First of all, I get a few experience flights in between. That's a small step forward. Every level helps me a little bit.
Chosen.
Yes, yes, I know. This train of drunken doctors, it also gets on my nerves. Shaman jump scare, you say that. Yes, wait, where's my melee? Was full of my ranged combat. The hunting rifle is my best weapon, but I still haven't found any ammunition for it. That's right, I've never found ammunition for the hunting rifle. I just remember. Oh, I have a magnum. Yes, but the magnum does much more damage than a melee weapon. You tried to make the building or your room more attractive. I always think it's brilliant what some people can actually do with their premises. Yes, unfortunately I notice it right now. The combat ban is really quite weak and used to be upgraded. But the pistol is just as shit. I have a 95% hit rate, missed 3 times, that's shit. And I also need a whole magazine for a single bandit. Who's shit in these people's muesli? The damage cannot be dismissed. The damage is definitely better. Here, look at this. Here weapons are constantly dropped, but no ammunition with me. I meant the problem too. I get weapons all the time because I don't have any ammunition. Of course, Shaun, but thanks for being there. Take good care of yourself. Oh, you mean take the ammunition out of the other weapons? Ah, yes, that's right, that's clever. Ah, that's clever. Then I didn't think that's cool. Hey, that's a cool tip. Thank you. It's not much, but it's a start. That allows me to defend myself a bit. Yes, I can see hand-to-hand combat really sucks. I mean, maybe there will be better weapons someday, Chainsword or something. Right now I have to say, hand-to-hand combat is really screwed. The only big advantage I have, especially all my strength, is the fact that I can simply carry a lot. But we definitely have to skill more on ranged combat first. We have seen that it works when we want to. I don't have to walk 3 meters without something happening. That's exactly what I meant. Wait, he's mad at me for helping people. What the hell? Can't see anything. I can't see anything. The trading window is blocked. Asshole. Is that supposed to be? Yes, cool. That was the question. Just anyway, what do we actually do now? Know that we bored some ambushes. Okay, I can actually forget about a headshot. Probably. I don't have enough talents for that with ranged combat. Waiting until they kill each other. Do I still get experience points if I don't attack them? Because I would have thought that I had to attack them to get experience points. Okay, now the old one is shooting me in the back anyway. Full in the face. I mean, now the ranged weapon, for example, is not so great anymore. Now I can equip a melee and just attack from behind. I don't need any ammunition there. Then you still get a few experience points. Yes, to be fair. The guy has also shot me in the back a few times. But I only help very briefly. And then... Okay, now it's getting personal. Well then. It's that simple. I'll suggest you pay away the weapon. Perfect. Let's grab all the stuff. Drink a new merchant. I'm as poor as a church mouse. Okay, the trick is damn cool with the ammo. We can definitely defend ourselves a bit in this way. But imagine that the journey really takes a suspiciously long time, longer than a Fallout 1, or maybe it's because of my bad skilling. Yes, well, against a package, I don't have to fight that now. Not in this chaos. We go to Vault again, even though nothing really mattered to me. I couldn't do anything. But at least I can maybe sell a few things. You know, in an emergency, I'll just shoot my way out. In an emergency, I'll just shoot my way out. If nothing else helps. Look, he even has explosives. We definitely need demonstrations like this. I finally know what kind of ammunition it is, and I hear it now. Somehow worth a hell of a lot. Such a simple hunting rifle is. Never get rid of everything in my life, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I don't need anything but ammunition, ammunition, and more ammunition. I even have a huge armor. I don't know right now. Can it be that I've already lost weight, or am I mistaken? Otherwise, there is simply no end of ammunition with now. So far, I definitely like the hunting mountains best, what I say. The market number is not necessarily very bad either, but the hunting rifle is of course very strong. Aw, damn it. We have to go back in there somehow. I can't get in because of my drugs. For a Philistine society, drugs do not allow. I don't understand either. Is there a box somewhere where I could stuff my things in? Yes, partly you are. In other words, I have found the right dealer for VAC. And I don't have this stupid bottle anymore. Did I possibly ruin my entire run? Can that be? I could go in there and the daughter say, hey, VAC is surprised today. But it really feels like I've messed up my entire run right now. Somehow. Let's say our drugs are what we call jamming here. Hopefully they won't be stolen, will they? The sun is here. Oh, for 200 coins he can make me a permanent passport. Hey, cool. Well, at least we solved the problem somehow. That means I don't have to leave the city so quickly. Wait a minute, does that mean I could now also ULT in the VA? There is something about it, such a real resident would be. Try to go in there. No, I'm not allowed in. In any case, I solved the first problem. I can walk it in and out of here all the time. Now I just need to become a full-fledged member of society. One of them had told me something about a gang that constantly attacks people. Okay. So, they are attacked by a very organized gang. The funny thing about it is that they appear cut up all the time. They are extremely well organized and have very high firepower. And apparently they come from the south of a canyon. Sounds like I can't eliminate them like that. But because that's what I think, at least find the base. At least the first clue I have is in the game. So we could try to scout the south. Maybe then somehow the basis of these attackers will fall for me. And either I use the information and agitation. Grandma, I'm trying to kill you. In any case, this is a good first hint. So, now I tell the daughter very briefly that the father has died. Okay, apparently I can't. She probably doesn't care that her father died either. Didn't sit out as if the two would get along well. We are in front of a few coins. I can't really take much from them either. My weapons are worth so much, I don't really want to sell them. Oh, never mind. Just take. How can it be that I don't have a real shop here? How can it be that none of them sell ammunition or anything like that? So real ammunition. The help kit is actually not so bad, just like the syringes. Yes, at least we have been able to use some valuable things before and we have a few more sprays. I'm making slow progress, very slow, cautious progress. I think my next point will really be to scout to the south. Maybe I'll really find the basis of these assholes by chance. At least that's the only clue I have right now. Because when I eliminated them, maybe people here will like me and let me into their vault. If everyone likes me, I'm the hero. Okay, the lady here is the only one who is really nice. I explained to her that these strange undead in the north need this object to save their power plants. Especially since this radioactivity goes into the groundwater. At the value to fuck is now already Riotal again. Oh god. Oh, oops. I think I fell the guy while peeing. Hey, what's happening in the best circles? Now, Fick is now the guy named Randall again. But then let me read that again. Yes, of course the quest is now progressing after all. Okay, the guy must be here somewhere in the city. I've never seen a guy named Randall. No, please not Evelina, no you be you. I'm just too concentrated and just too horrified, because I really can't find my way around here. That sounds better. Better than UWU.
Not you.
Thank
be
you, Samurai. It's the same. Here in that thing, I think. Ah, the guy's name is Randall.
Kawaii then.
Maybe I shouldn't say I'm taking this thing to Gecko Plantation. He cannot treat. You know what, you can do anything except UWU. And not a duck. Out of shit. Wait. I thought I could trick the guy. I showed him my papers, but he wants to send himself scanners. That's not good. It really worked. Wait a minute. The forged papers worked. Oh my god, guys, I'm so rich now. didn't expect the forged papers to work. I'm really excited. And he even had new weapons. The endgame error, or was it really the case that you have to deal with the fake papers somehow? Continue. God. Say, I'm a little impressed right now. Pretty interesting weapon, an FNFAL or something like that. It could be strong. It is expensive. Absolutely. It's expensive, and I don't even know what kind of ammunition it needs. Okay, leave the gun in for now. I can't afford it. I'm glad that he at least trades with me. It's even a second piece of metal armor, which is expensive on shit. A book about science doesn't sound wrong either. Who knows what I need? Probably not the healing powder at all. The healing powder is just so shitty because it lowered one of my statistics for the user. Yes. Okay. Very nice. We have enough ammunition for the market rifle. And who knows, if we find enough things, we might as well buy the rifle. And the steel armor. Because that was a very nice start. We'll use the book sometime. More science. Hell yes. You know, we could even hand in this strange device at the gecko plantation now. And the problems could be solved. No more radioactivity in the groundwater. Well, at least we've made some progress there. And maybe we will even find the camp of these robbers. Okay, it took a while, but we made some progress. Definitely worth a store. So, I haven't forgotten the drugs, they are e.g. I'll take her back with me for now, I think. So, let's first go into this weird gecko thingy. And repair the power plantation. Ouch. Thank you for your love. The tip will be surprised that the part has been found.
Youngster?
Or could act. Which one do you know where he was? Ah, look here.
What you need, youngster?
Okay. I thought. The guy just exists. I have to go into the care myself now from fixed seriously. Oh no, that's not going to go well, folks. Oh guys, I'm not good at repair. Do you really want to let me fix the thing? That's not a good idea. Okay, I don't get it, guys. The mayor asked me to find the strange object. Here's this. This hydraulic magnet something. So, now I've found it, then I could bring it here, then it was now. Do they really want me to fix this somehow? Seriously. But how do I get there? For certain be radioactively contaminated, as in the first part, then die. Now he tells me I need a red key card. Great. This game is already driving me a little bit crazy right now. Why did this guy just give me this red key card from the beginning when he knew I had the device and wanted it? I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all.
What you need, youngster? Well, sorta. Oh, yeah. We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come. What you need, youngster?
And what now? Wow, I think I really have to use Google. Slowly. It's also a bit frustrating. The mayor said they have problems with their power plantation. He said he needs exactly this device here. Well, I organized it, and what now? I can never say to talk to the guy. Look, I've got it. And I'm not allowed into the power plantation. In this weird plantation, they say, hey, go to the mayor and get the red card. Faulty flow of information bothers me just a bit. You, in the book of science. I already have 48% science just through books. Yes, what do we do? There's another PC over there. Maybe I'll even be able to hack then. Oh, here's the red card. Oh my god, that was just on the shelf. Unbelievable. So much for going to the mayor. Now I'm dying of radioactivity immediately. That would be funny and stupid. Oh, in fact, I even get damaged. Oh, we've fixed it. 4,000 experience points, we fixed it, guys. Get out quickly, here. Full die. Oh, this was more stressful than I thought, but we made it. The thing has been fixed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was a little bit desperate. Ow, here bonus mobility. We'll definitely take that. That's quite good for ranged operations. And the NST net into our ranged weapons. Definitely into ranged weapons. We got so many experience points. We will soon have a new level with 2,900 experience points.
Now, what can this cranky old carcass do for you?
Well, nothing at all.
Garden of Eden creation kit?
Well, now they are my fault, but that's about it. But we've done a good deed with this shitty, disgusting country. I'm pretty happy about that right now. So, next task. Let's look south to see if we can find anything where these attackers come from. We think that will be a next mission. Yes, well, that wasn't what I had planned. Oh God, and you have dogs. How far south does that go? Why am I being attacked again? Headshot 16 damage is ridiculously little. Oh shit, super mutants. And strong zombies. It's the first time I've seen super courage. Do you want to talk to me? Oh, nice. I am not supposed to calculate the rules and should show respect. Okay. I found something. I'm sure it's in the city or something. In any case, it looks like a city. Even super mutants live here. A kind of diamond city. So, and where am I now? To there. Hello, Steve. OK is a mining community. A real small, cute mining commune. Pull. The traders are certainly closed. After all, it is already at night. Would you be kind enough to work? Oh yes, more ammo. I have this time I sell my drugs too. Oh god, 3,500, are you insane? Are you completely insane? It was already so expensive before. It's only so expensive because it's racist. Her
What do you
life
want,
really
human?
super courage doesn't even have less. He is friendly.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing? Right. After the Master and the Vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor. And that was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point? And we became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
Looks like Sister Io opened door.
Hey, the guy is extremely educated and friendly.
Uranium mine.
The
I
complete
knew there was
opposite
one
of
around
you.
from old maps.
You walking
Now,
accident.
anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go. Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago. The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the Master and destroyed the vats?
Oh shit.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago. You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history? Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars. The Master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve. While Jacob was alive, I thought the Master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away. When Jacob heard the call and embraced it, so did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right? The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream. You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place. Something else you wanted?
What is a cool story actually?
Yeah? What? Something else you wanted? There's too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
Said it had been a very long time ago. This means that super mutants live a very long time. Did he witness all the shit? So I already like this city much better than all the other cities. Just a multicultural society with people who get along quite well. You're as hackneyed as the other assholes everywhere. I have the feeling that I will feel very comfortable here. So many bookshelves and all empty. Oh, all my knowledge. A person with a very powerful weapon. A shovel. I'll need a shovel someday. At the latest to pull Evelina 1 over the skull. Escort a caravan for 200 or pick up poop for 100. But 200 doesn't sound very much. Imagine running through the desert, killing an attacker and getting the weapon from him for your 1000th birthday. Hey, hello Trestos, you wonderful fluffy marshmallow creature, how are you? Lie down, you risk your life, walk through the desert for many days, get 200 coins, and if you just collect a little poop, you get 100 coins. So honestly, in this respect I will definitely prefer to collect poop. If you hit me, I'll tell you. Oh, I'd love to. Yes, yes, the first sentence counts now. You've got punches, I'll give you rackets. No, 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 you can't talk your way out of it anymore. We all know exactly what you wanted. You're going to be beaten and I love to do it. We both have something in common. Hey, hello Culver, nice that you were a lurk too. Have you seen Final Fantasy XIV wandering around? I have to say, you really have fun. Just make a little bit of Final Fantasy every day 14 meters and just let it run in the stream. Nothing too special, but very entertaining, if you just want to listen to a bit of music on the side. I am not allowed to go for the next 6 days. What do you mean by that? Have you hurt yourself? Somehow found an ant shell. True, was that a quest or something? What do you think? Are you not allowed to walk around or what happened? I did a lot of sports on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. That actually sounds positive. What kind of sport did you do that you have to suffer so much? Weight training. have you done any marathons? I have overstretched my foot and the tendons are inflamed. Oh God, what have you done? The doctor even forbade you to move. Okay, seriously, what kind of over-the-top sports did you do? Are you still actively playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment or only when new stuff has come out? But I really have to say, I really like the new stuff of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm very excited about the big new content with 8.0. One hour running, 1 hour treadmill, 1 hour outside, on the road, 40 minutes of football, 20 minutes of badminton, 80 minutes of running. Okay, that doesn't sound so dramatic, I have to say. I would have imagined it to be a bit more extreme now. How could you become so inflamed and overstretch your foot in this way? Are you perhaps not used to movements quite so extremely? Do you maybe do a little too little sport? In the evening, 1 to 2 hours of Final Fantasy for the daily. Yes, I know that. Well, maybe you should have just been a little bit more careful, then see how your body reacts. No. A bit very extreme then. I've learned to listen to my body when it comes to it. I, for example, don't do extreme sports at all. I just do a lot of movable things so that my joints and company are really nicely oiled, so to speak. Yes, exactly, drive you fucking ant. I don't know exactly what I just discovered here, but well, maybe I could have some experience bloody eggs. Because in the end we have to talk to the super mutants beforehand and they say, hey, there are a lot of ants. By the way, if you get 10,000 experience points, asshole. The entire area is contaminated. Here I am glad to be a close fighter. To use firearms for something like that is a bit stupid. Or what, which can also be done, just ride a bike. I think cycling is also one of the best sports you can do besides swimming. This increases endurance. You make the muscles a little tidier again and your joints are lubricated. If I could, I would also love to go swimming every day. Better pond or live on a beach and swim for half an hour every day. That would be brilliant. Simply throwing it into the water is not so easy. There is no water here. Apart from that, I automatically vote on the water surface anyway because of my large airbags. The beautiful big airbags you're jealous of. Because you're just a small, flat barn door. Okay, the cave is almost cleaned. Hopefully this will do some good anyway. A few driving
Just
excursions
plastic.
are never wrong. Hey, hello Graph Crustincaser, welcome. Put your legs up and enjoy your evening. Is it actually unfriendly to ask an avatar for cup size instead of humans? Well, the thing is, there are different people and different beings and everyone has different views and different tastes. If a person approached me in a friendly way on the street and asked for my cup size, I wouldn't have any problems telling me what my cup size was. They always say that the tone makes the music. In the same way, if a friend jokingly says to me, "Hey, you asshole," then I have to laugh. A stranger says that, then I take it rather negatively. It's always very situational, isn't it? Emisham. With real life asking about my cup size. Then I wouldn't react negatively if you ask my avatar for a cup size I have. I'll kill you. Here's a ladder.
Two elves, one cup.
And it leads into the house. You can also ask about the penis size. I would give an open and honest answer to that as well. Always 90 centimeters. Heroes of Might and Magic old end but only Glally access, right? Is the game already completely out or just in early access? Ah, a bit of a pity. But if that is still in the early stages, I prefer it if it were finished. But I think I'll take a look anyway. That's a nice game. Ah, there is still a quest where I can possibly help to enter the mine. I like that they were super courageous, so helpful and reasonably nice. So generally speaking, the new Heroes of Might matching takes a little getting used to in terms of graphics, but it's definitely not bad, it's quite pretty. I have to admit, I would like Heroes of Might, Imagine 3 and Heroes on Mighty Magic 5 a little bit better. What does beingI'm build on it? And there are the characters Tyurru everywhere. Ah, what exactly do you mean? You know where I am officially or how? Well, in WoW there's me. But not in Final Fantasy 14. I have another name. I found 327 results on page 34. Yes, it's all fake. Ah, all fake. Yes. This can't be real, it's all fake. Yes, yes. In any case, everything is fake and such.
In Final Fantasy XIV, her name is Bit
About
Booty
as
Elf.
real as Evelina her god complexes. I'm a cute kitten/bunny lady in Final Fantasy XIV. Depending on how the desire is in the mood. Is his proof. There's the proof.
That's no complex, you hippo obeying cabbage thing. Can you be my
Why
mommy?
do I always ask such strange questions? So I think breast size, asking and asking penis size are standard things, they belong in every relationship. I'm actually permanently online in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really online all the time. Remember when we played Monster Hunter? And I was like, hey, somehow my playing is jerking. This could be because I have 15 programs open, including Final Fantasy. Although, that was also with Hollentoucher. Yes, what can I say about that? I really have a lot of programs open because of my stream. I can briefly list what I'm wearing.
That's a lie. Last
Just
time
okay.
I was online at 3 a.m. you were offline.
Well, I was small then, too. Okay, what do I have to watch online? So Firefox is on, Mix It Up is on, Discord, STTS program, VTC program for Medaya, OBS, TATTS for Throw, VRbyter, 2 Tube Studio, Fallout 2 and Final Fantasy. So theoretically at least 12 programs are running right now. About 12 programs are running. The thing is actually called TATTS. That is intentional. I don't know, but as it says perfectly pronounced, let's wait and see. I think that means Twitch integrated drawing system or something. Had I already been to the city? New Reno.
GIGGS and BUGGS.
I don't think so. Wait, I found a new quest. I'm supposed to go to a shop and collect some items for the guy his merchant. Yes, what the hell are you talking about? And no, I don't have a hentai game running, not this time. What the fuck is that?
BUGGER
A death claw? No, really great.
UWU for me, Berliner.
Do you actually know Redo from TikTok? A gastronomy pensioner. No, that doesn't mean anything to me. To be fair, I'm not online on TIK Talk at all. I upload 2 videos there from time to time, but I don't look at anything. But not because I think TikTok sucks, that really isn't. That's because I just don't have time. When I watch anime videos, I'm on YouTube. I have 1 or 2 friends who send me a few TikTok videos from time to time. Why? What does the gastronomy pensioner do?
DUCKY, 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 DUCKY,
Oh, 1 second. I'm dying.
DUCKY, DUCKY.
One second. I'm dying here right now. Must be somehow a radioactivity or something. Get out of here quickly. I still had 6 life points. Madness.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, endlich wieder Schnitzel. Schnieschna, Schnitzel. Jetzt so gerne ein Schnitzel bei Redo. Ich liebe es. Den ganzen Tag habe ich heute schon daran gedacht, ey, heute Abend esse ich so ein richtig geiles Schnitzel. Und weißt du, was das Coole ist? Wenn Schnitzel über den Tellerrand ragt. Wie geil ist das denn? Mein Schnitzel ist wie ein Filet. Ey Leute, ihr müsst unbedingt mal Schnitzel essen bei Redo. Schreibt mal in den Kommentaren, wie viele Leute schon Schnitzel bei Redo gegessen haben. Und ein guter Freund von mir, der hat mir gesagt, ey Leute, ich habe nie Schnitzel gegessen. Und dann habe ich das erste Mal von dir einen Schnitzel serviert bekommen und seitdem esse ich immer Schnitzel, aber nur bei Redo. Wir machen das aus frischen Schweinelachs, wir haben eine spezielle Knusperpanade. I love Schnitzel. I love Schnitzel!
Schnitzel. More schnitzel. In Schnitzel we trust, we will use Schnitzel to overthrow time. Schnitzel time.
Ten times Schnitzel said in one sentence. I have no idea what that was. I mean, he looked likable, he has a lot of joie de vivre. I give that a lot of credit. But I'm not 100% sure what that was. I'll do it. I'm the last person allowed to talk about weird people or me with my STTS. We're all a little strange. There are some boxes lying around up there. How do I get there? To fuck today, apparently I'm so stupid as to jump over a fence.
Mrs. Schnitzel as Schnitzelheimer.
Ah, over there is the new rhino. Originally, I came down here because I thought I would find the base of these attacking assholes. Instead, I just find 2 settlements that are super likable. And a few assholes attacking me. Then let's test our rifle. "11 points of damage is not really much now. I find everyone said that ranged combat is so much better in the game. I don't see much of that yet, I have to admit. Even the headshot does just 15 damage points, which is really a bit silly. I like 26 damage between the eyes a little better. I could shoot you in the leg and run away. That could also work. Wow. 95% oat cake, yes. $80 damage. Number 40 damage. I don't want to say anything, but right now my melee does more damage than my ranged combat. How do you explain that to me now? Earlier, I said like a few baboons really wanted me to do ranged combat. Oh look, just kidding. Oh, sword. But now the biggest question. Do you know Max? Ah, please what? Sounds like an electricity provider. No, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know either. Maybe it's also because I don't have much to do with German content creators. Wait a minute. Is my weapon broken and what's going on here? Why can't I reload? Goldie SOS. You broke the weapon. Somehow. Can weapons break? So somehow my gun can't shoot anymore. I don't know why. Oh, I have a crippled arm. That's how it is. I have a crippled arm.
Ducky 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 ducky.
And now I also have a crippled brain. Thank you for that.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, I can't cure my right crippled name.
Plot twist,
Such a
Collie
shit.
always has something to do with
Probable
schnitzel
first
and
aid kit or
duckies.
something. And you're once again taking advantage of my sister's wrong language when I needed your help. You always let me down like a father.
I want to tell you a nice story. When the
Snout. Oh yes, that looks like a huge casino. Well then let's see if I can find this strange dealer. I do see a few prostitutes. What the fuck is this city? There are prostitutes here, there are junkies here. He looks at Nigel's home. Do you know what the worst is? Every time I give you a little bit of doing, no. You pack a little bit of power. Is this being completely exploited? Really hardcore exploited? How did I deserve this? I'm actually super amiable. Yes, I don't see the syringes here right now, but I see a lot of prostitutes and I thought you were a real top pimp. Well, with that we have already found the brothel. The most important thing in the whole store here. But Roots Fuck is now that dealer. That's not a trader, if that's just some kind of overlord. That's better than here. Vox Club. There is porn here. This is where porn has been filmed. You have no more power, I want dinner. We just had the eggs removed. There is a lot of dirty stuff here with me, apparently. Can you imagine, Nigel asked earlier if I happened to be from a certain page with the number 34. Can you grasp that, or can you grasp it? Yes, I don't just know them from hearsay. All I know is that some very degenerate people are where we are doing very degenerate things, with very degenerate internet capabilities and very degenerate monitors with their very degenerate mouse. Yes, you know, mouse and keyboard. Oh, this city sucks. I think it's stupid that you don't even have to write the name in a missions quest blog book. Too little. He told me, I just forgot the name. He said I should come to town and look for this weird part for the cleaner. If he also said the name to the person, but I forgot what kind of guy he was. Forgetting the name. Aw, damn it. Absolutely damn it. But well, my dear friends, unfortunately it's already 10 p.m. again. I admit, Fallout 2 is a bit more exhausting and frustrating than the first part. A little bit. So, we'll continue on Monday. Yes, you listen to Final Fantasy because I'm wearing Final Fantasy. Me. And of course I'm having a good time in Final Fantasy. After all, I'm a hardcore role player. With body and soul. So my dear friends, we continue on Monday. I think we can't do Final Fantasy XIV on Monday at the beginning. Because Mia Luna also has to work until 1800 hours. But of course we will continue with Fallout 2 as normal. Maybe 1 or 2 little guides will arrive at the quests where I just got stuck. I don't want to spoil too much. I also want to find out a few things, but there are 1 or 2 things where I really don't know what to do now. Shall I tell you how many hours I've already invested in Final Fantasy XIV? I think about 580 days. Okay, guys. We go over to the Dark Wolf Girl. She cleans everything up again in her cleanliness game. In this sense, thank you all for being there. I'm fucking 7,000 is also 4. Wait a minute, you mean 7,000 hours. But I have 580 days, extrapolate that times in hours. In any case, have a nice day off tomorrow. Have a great day, a great evening and a great weekend. And always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
Jesus! Oh my god! I hate it. I hate it here. Ah!